Hello, welcome back to Stream 2 Part 2. We're going a bit later with this one, but I figured it out. BIOS was required? Okay, should be good now. But yeah, with that, I should be able to play the game, normally. Okay, 20%, because it took 55 to 66. So just every fight is a boss fight now. This is a little harder. Alright, time to start healing. Can I get spells that cost pips, please? Jeez. The moment I see a leprechaun, it's over for you. Okay. Now I can see what their resistance. Duncan's being cute. Dude! Duncan. You will suffer for being a tall boy. Yeah. You're safe. It's all good. You know what? No. Okay, there's a problem with my deck. All right. Duncan, do not brutalize the Tropics. And there he goes. Yeah, that'll work. Why does my leg itch so much? Ah! Oh, sweet. Okay. Quest complete. Huh.
Well, that didn't seem to make a dent in those gobblers at all. They're still eating the city. Go speak with Professor Greyrose. Maybe she will know what to do. I'll try to keep their damage to a minimum.
$401.
Oh dear, I was afraid of that. It was an accident. I didn't mean to summon those gobblers. And those evil snowmen aren't doing a thing to help. They're actually causing more trouble.
Okay.
The biggest problem with gobblers is that they're always hungry. Let's try brewing a potion to make them lose their appetite. The snowmen we'll deal with later. Here is a list of ingredients for the potion. Take it back to Minty Pixie Crown on Colossus Boulevard.
Duncan, you're distracting. Buddy? Yep. Not yet. Duncan? Duncan? You know what? I can probably do this quest about now. And from that, I easy level up. Move into level 12, get my training point, make quests easier for myself. Duncan, please rubbing yourself against everything alone, please. No! Oh, we're 14 minutes in. Man. No. Thank you. Lay down, please. The problem is that just every time he tries to, like, stretch himself up and get onto the table, I don't trust. I'm a little bit trust frazzled right now. No. Like, since the previous computer destruction, just kinda have a hard time with that.
We're the planet fears! You can fear us too, because destroying your planet is the thing we do!
What? I did not forget the dinner. Why is the fear of fire icicle? Oh, idiot. Nope. Here with me. White cat, black clothes, this works well. Yep. I can already see it. Yeah.
All I wanted to do was use a magic ring to reduce this world to cinders, and this is the thanks I get! Take the Ring of Fire. I've already done my part. You'll never reach the others before the Destroyer rises.
You want to play? I think Duncan really wants to play. If all he's doing is getting up on the table. What are you doing? Tell me what you want. Okay, I'll go back to ignoring him and then he'll tell me what he wants. Okay, I got the Ring of Fire. Dropping frames, already a good thing. Duncan. He wants to be a menace for some reason. Brother, you have food. You know, I did totally walk back instead of using the teleport function. Not mad. Ooh, something else also occurs to me. I'll bring this back to Mindy.
A magic potion? Excellent idea! I'll set up the cauldron for the potion here. Can you get the first ingredient? It's called stinkweed. You can find that growing right here in Colossus Boulevard. Go gather some for me.
Teleport to Hildreth, because that's the end of the street. And man should be right here. Now just go to the commons. And usually there's a thing like frost flower in the area somewhere over here. Sure, whatever. Careful.
That good for nothing, Kirby. Wasting my time and money.
I forgot you can talk to him early. Cool little detail. Hello, Foxwoman. Am I a stupid? I mean, yeah, that happens sometimes, but yeah. Just go here. Whatever. So close! No! Okay. Boyo. This way. This way. Okay, now that you're up here, you're not going to pull anything off. This. Okay. Nice. And pop. Okay. History.
Traditional theory holds that there are two broad categories of magic: elemental, fire, ice, storm, and spiritual, life, death, and myth. Legends of astral magic from ancient Celestia often complicated those old definitions, but there has yet to be physical evidence of the practice. It was ultimately the discovery of balance magic on Crocotopia that upended the previous paradigms and introduced a composite sorcery that blended the powers of the elemental schools while also being able to enhance or debilitate spiritual powers. Today, balance is considered one of the core 7 schools of magic, but many institutions have yet to fully incorporate it into curricula.
Right. So that was balance magic. That was flax. Okay. Okay, what that's telling me is that it's real far away. But it's not quite 2 rest areas away. It's just this one. There's also no sigils for these houses.
Spring of water, lend your power to create the destroyer that will end this corrupted world. Who are you? Can't you see I'm busy here? It's rude to interrupt, you know, and rudeness must be punished.
Oh, 55, you say? Duncan's just being my little buddy here. I have no idea how he finds this comfortable, but sure, bro. Sure.
Absolutely nothing.
Alright.
It doesn't matter. We will avenge our banishment. We will summon a destroyer of dirt, fire, wind, water, and etc. To, destroy you.
They don't sound very confident.
My incantation was complete. The ring of water is powerless now, so you can have it. Word to your funeral.
Alright. Oh, dude.
I am Baldur Goldpaws, a trader from far-off Grizzleheim, and I've just
He used to look a lot more like his
his
art.
across the great sea of skies, establishing new ports to trade my wares in. I would like to establish trade relations with the merchants here, if they be friendly. Can you help me? If Prospector Zeke is here, go speak to him. Then speak to your treasure card dealer and anyone who sells furniture. If you can do that for me, I will be thankful.
Man, it's like right in the middle, isn't it? Alright.
the planet fears. The terrors born of all natural disasters. We are the shivering during a storm warning. The lump in the back of your throat during a small earthquake. We are the inconvenience of every snowfall.
It took 20 seconds for them to say that. I timed it.
But we are nothing compared to what's coming. Meaningless in the wake of the destroyer.
Why does this rank 2 have less health? Are you done? This rank 2 has less health than a haunted minion. Like, come on. Handle's about the same.
I told you, Ray worth nothing. I already used up all its powers anyway to provide breath to the destroyer.
Red? Oh, the power to provide bread for the destroyer. I know breath, but come on, let me make a joke. The fear of baked goods. No. You are banned from being over there. You can be in my lap or not at all. What do you choose? Clearly you choose to be Menace. Why do you still just purr and be stupid? Careful. Alright.
Ah, good. The rise of the Destroyer should have a witness. Someone to go blind in the light of his glory. My fellows already imbued him with the power over fire, water, and wind. And I have given him all the power of the Ring of Dirt. There's only one ring left, the fifth ring, the oft-forgotten Ring of Guts. It's super important, though. It's what makes him a physical thing that can destroy, not just swirling energy. So, Ring of Guts, activate! Is it activating? I don't think it's activating. Lousy ring. Probably only works if you have working guts. Hey, you look alive. Want to help me out here? Either you do it or I'll make you do it.
Booty. Duncan. Okay. The Buried Fear. Come on, wanna pull good card. Oh, you're out of water. Okay. After this, gonna take a small break to fix the cat situation. Excuse me. Like I said, this quest isn't hard, it's just, like, going to 4 different places for one quest. Where did you get a spoon? Don't just lick your foot at me. Okay, this is done.
Oh, bother. Are you sure I can't convince you to help me create the destroyer? Come on. It'll be fun. Fine, fine. Sheesh, calm down. A simple no would have sufficed. And don't worry about all that energy. Without a body, it'll disperse on its own. Now, take the rings of dirt and guts and go. Do whatever you were going to do with them.
Alrighty. Oh, I saw something. We're going that way, so I can cross here. So yeah, haunted mains are real slow.
All the shopkeepers agreed to help us, and you stopped angry ghosts from destroying the world? This is shaping up to be the best Zen fair ever.
It hasn't started yet.
Oh, and you even have rings we can give out as prizes. Let's see. Dirt, fire, wind, water, and guts? Like actual guts? Neat. Let's just put that last one away. Thank you so much, Wizard. Make sure to visit the Zen fair when it's up and running.
Wizard, the Ravenwood professors tell me you're a prime candidate to learn about monstrology. Meet me in Ravenwood whenever possible.
Is it just me, or does that sound like a hammed up accent?
I have another task for you, young wizard. Please come see me for it. Young wizard, I have exciting news for you about gardening. Could you visit me in my classroom at Ravenwood?
Yes. Yes, I hope more.
Come see me at the Storm Mill on Triton Avenue.
Hello, young wizard. You should come see me in Ravenwood. I think you're going to want to hear what I have to say.
Sure. Why not? Okay, yeah, you're here first.
You've seen the signs, haven't you? Why, signs of the end of the spiral, of course. Peculiarities, instances of pure impossibility. You may not have seen them yet, but you will. The Gravulum Order has detected increasing numbers of Pecrons all across the spiral. Pecrons? Why, they're invisible micro-magic particles that exist and don't exist at the same time. In concentration, they create peculiarities. That's the theory, at least. The Gravulum Order is dedicated to investigating this frightening trend, and we need your help. Take this Gravulum badge and get a reading from the Gobblers on Colossus Boulevard. Do this, and we might even invite you into the Order.
Is it just me, or is my computer like the fan is seems to be working. All right. My professor.
Look, I found a broken clockwork. I think I can fix him, but I'm going to need some parts. Can you find some parts for me? I'm not sure where to get them. Perhaps Professor Baelstrom knows where to find some. As the Professor of Life Magic, it falls to me to tell you about a wonderful new activity available to students. I speak of gardening. Students at Ravenwood can plant and grow amazing plants in their dormitory rooms or castles. Wizards of all schools can garden, so my hope is that every student will learn the joy of shepherding new life. There is so much to learn about gardening, and I know just the person to teach you. Seek out Farley in Gollum Court. He will explain the basics of gardening to you.
Today's lesson is cast a bounce back and cast a Terra. Bounce back is an old spell that I think got removed. But it's still mentioned on the board? That's crazy. No. Yes. Thank you, Tokens. Okay, Baelstrom.
You need some golem parts. Well, you know all those golems in the golem tower? If you battle them, I'm sure you'll get a bunch of spare parts. As many as you need!
Good point. Thank you. Ooh, and all right. And I'll have an feeble snowman. Could I please? Iron hinges, clockwork springs, and wooden axles. Wooden axles? Yeah, probably. I have that as my quest, so I remember to go left. Because he's right over here. Alright, got the axle. Yeah, this came to me doing Golem Tower twice in one episode. Sure. I don't remember how many times I did Sisyphus last time, so sure. Sure. If I can set 2 sprites of myself, I'll be good. I'll pace both. Good. Now we trade some mana for health. Nice try. That's the 3rd max damage Scarab. I would like to call BS. Oh, just don't call it wait for dinner. No, it's Duncan. You are welcome at any point to stop terrorizing Deirdre. Yeah, there's always a possibility. I'd rather end that one now. Hey, my predictions have been wrong. I attacked the first spot because I thought that... You know what? Yeah, doesn't matter. Muffin absolutely carrying these fights. That's good out to end on. Okay. Pressing on. Okay. So, okay. Got it? Yeah, okay. Okay. Duncan? Not okay. Ooh, I see something. Now with one pip, you're dead in 2 turns. Dang it. Well, do what I can. Weird spot going into the Iron Golem. That's probably fair. Thought I ran into the Iron Golem, but he took second, I guess. Okay. How do I want to play this? Them going first is not advantageous to me. I like casting them consecutively so they have a bit more stacking effect. Thank the game. Would you stop with the scorpions? Well, now you would, clearly. If he doesn't attack me, I could end this fight with more health than I had. We shall see. Alright. Okay. Bring these parts to Merlinda. Excited as I am for that.
Greetings, my little wizard friend. You look like you're in need of some learning, and I'm happy to oblige. And if it's not too much trouble, I'll ask you for a small favor once I've finished yapping. So, where to start? Well, let me tell you about how gardening works. It all begins with the tiniest of things, a seed. That's it, a seed. Do you have a seed with you? Surely you must. What's that? You don't? Oh dear. And we're off to a poor start. Tell you what, will you run over to speak to Blossom, the life tree in the midst of Ravenwood? Ask her for a seed. Any type will do. She should set you up with something to get you started. Be off then, will ya?
Alrighty.
How wonderful. These should be excellent. Oh my, these don't seem to fit. Let me think. I've got it. Take these to Kirby Longspear. He should be on Colossus Boulevard. He can modify these parts to make them fit.
Oh, okay.
Good day to you, young wizard. What can I do for you? A seed? Farley sent you. A most unusual request, but I should be able to help you. A plant's journey of life begins with it as a seed. There are many types of seeds, each with a different destiny. With enough energy, you can prepare soil of your choice in your castle, if you have one, or a planter in your dorm. Then, you can place the seed into the readied soil. After a time, it will begin to grow. You can shepherd its growth through spells and other means of caring for it, creating an environment for it to thrive. I will give you a seed. Take it back to Farley. He will tell you more.
Yeah, let's get gardening out the way so we can start that up on this character.
Oh, you've got that seed? Fantastic. I recommend you roll up your sleeves and learn something about gardening. Let's see what kind of seed Blossom saw fit to give you. Oh, what's this? A dandelion? That'll do nicely. After you've planted your dandelion seed, it starts to grow. From seed to seedling, young plant, mature plant, to elder. You can use a number of helpful spells to usher it along as it grows, keeping it healthy and happy. Take a look at the row of 4 dandelions to the side of me, and examine each of them. When you're done, come back and I'll bend your ear some more, if you've got the patience for it.
This is a seedling, the youngest phase of life for a plant.
It's so cute!
You will need energy to plant a seed in a planter or the ground. After a seed is planted, you can use plant growth spells on it to help it flourish. Plants require some things to thrive and survive: water, sunshine, pollination, magic, and even music. Plants that are cared for with spells to satisfy their needs will advance through the stages of life. Next, you should examine the young plant.
Excuse me, bro. Let me examine the young plant
in its next stage of life after seedling. You can observe your plant's growth visually and by using some simple spells. The plow spell allows you to remove a plant or dirt pile if you wish to do so. The revive spell allows you to transform a wilting plant into a young plant, ready to grow once more. Now you should examine the mature plant. This is a mature plant in the fullness of its growth. When a plant becomes mature, it can be harvested. You can harvest a plant by interacting with it. Each type of plant yields a different harvest: reagents, pet snacks, gold, treasure cards, or more seeds. You can harvest from a plant as long as it's in its mature stage of life. It's now time to take a look at the elder plant. This is an elder plant, the final stage of a plant's life cycle. Many plants won't reach this stage. An elder plant can be harvested one final time with much greater possible rewards. Once an elder plant is harvested, it disappears and cannot be revived. You should return to speak to Farley.
Got it.
There you have it. Think you know it all now? Don't get carried away. I've still much to teach. I'm sad to say that gardening isn't all nurturing and happiness. Plants can be endangered by some very real threats. Take a look at the two unhealthy-looking specimens to the other side of me. Come back when you've seen for yourself what can happen.
Asparagus.
This plant is wilting. It will die before too long if it's not taken care of. Plants can die if their needs are not met, or if they are killed by pests. Plants have likes and dislikes, things that encourage or discourage their growth. A plant's likes are things it enjoys being near. These can include other types of plants or gardening items. A plant will flourish if it is near things that it likes, while things it dislikes will cause it to become unhealthy. An important part of gardening is learning how to arrange your plants and create a healthy garden for them. You should examine the dead plant now. This plant is dead. Now all that can be done is to plow it over or revive it as a seedling. The greatest threat to plants are pests. Pests can infest a plant and hinder its growth. If pests are not eliminated, eventually the plant will begin to wilt and die. When a plant is infested by pests, it cannot be harvested, and growth spells will have no effect. To eliminate pests, you must use pest-fighting spells. To eliminate a pest, the spell must be of high enough rank. You can purchase pest-fighting spells from vendors throughout the spiral, or even win them as treasures. Farley can tell you more about how to get started gardening.
It's a sorry state to see plants doing so poorly, but it's important to know what risks there are when gardening. I think by now you've learned the basics of planting and gardening. If you've been paying attention, the seed Blossom gave you should be enough to get you started. I encourage you to try it out. You've already got the basic spells to care for your plant, and I can sell you additional spells and items for your garden. As you continue to garden, you'll reap the rewards in the form of harvests, badges, and even experience. I look forward to seeing you again with your newfound green thumb displayed oh so proudly. Best of luck to you.
I like him. And a boom shroom. Yes, please. 1 second. I'll plant immediately versus... I got this idea going that if I... Well, A, talk to Zeke, B, talk to Kirby, and I can use the go home
Well,
button.
tarnation, you found them all! I'll find a good home for them, don't you worry.
The Smiths. He's talking about the Smiths.
Here's a little reward for helping me out. You more than deserve it for all your assistance. Look me up, you ever wandered the spiral? Why, sure, youngin'. I'd be downright tickled to deliver that letter. I run a
Wizard
sort
City
of
Explorer.
postal service for my many wanderings through the spiral. Say, now that I think of it, I just came back from Marleybone. Got a package for, one Miss Penny Dreadful. You know what? How's about I trade you the package or the letter? you take yours, Miss Penny, and I'll take mine to her parents. Off you go now.
Alrighty, and...
Hey there, young wizard. How's it going for you so far?
You explain that Baldur Goldpaws asked you to help set up trade relations between Grizzleheim and Wizard City.
That's great. Old Zeke's always happy to do business with the bears. Tell Baldur I'll trade with him.
Awesome. Treasure cards. Library. Right? Yeah, talk to Harold. That pumpkin may be floating, but in classic mode it's not.
there, young student. Welcome to the library. Can I help you find any book or card in particular?
You tell Mr. Argleston about the trade agreement Balder is trying to set up.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. I would be happy to trade treasure cards with Grizzleheim. I wonder if we can set up a library exchange program.
On the way, I think I know where the furniture shop is. I think it's in the back. If I didn't know, turn on the quest arrow, but I know where it is. Also, probably one of the prettiest areas of the city. That is the Commons. Which means that we went downward to get here, and then, you know, it just makes sense to go down and down. Yep. Colossus Boulevard is next to Firecat Alley. Seems problematic. Just a bit. One second, Mindy. Here, brisk greens. Yes? Yes.
Hello there. What can I do for you? Mulinda Wu is working on a clockwork, and she's having a few problems? Let me see those parts. I can fix anything. There you go. She should be all set with these. Tell Mulinda hello and good luck for me.
Alright. What was the one farther out thing I could think of to do? No idea. Back to the home. What? Ah, and also, and Gafur. Hey, you got dirty buttons. Get back here. Pick the litter off you. Jeez.
How wonderful of Kirby to modify these parts for me. I guess we should give them a try. Oh, this is so wonderful. He's animating. I can't thank you enough. Here is your reward for all your hard work.
We brought him to life. You know, life. Nature's wrath.
You wish to explore new worlds? Heed my words. All the worlds of the spiral are connected through world doors, which are unlocked by spiral keys. The keys the headmaster gave you will allow you to travel to the desert world of Crocotopia and back here to Wizard City. Throughout your adventures you will discover new keys and new worlds and wondrous things and terrible dangers. I chose you for a reason, and while my mind is fogged and my memories vague, I trust my past judgment. You are destined for great things. Yours will be an incredible journey, young wizard. Now it is time for you to take the first step.
Like I haven't been stepping all over the place? Alright. What does this even look like? The tricorn. Thanks. Ooh. Better. Nice. Okay. Clicking. Through. Gradual. Ah. Yeah, I think this makes the most sense. Here she's gone.
The more I think about Malistaire, the more it doesn't make any sense. Why would someone so good suddenly turn so bad? I just wish I could ask him. If I could find him, maybe he'd tell me. I know he used to live in the dark cave before it was sealed. Maybe he's hiding out there now. I'll leave my spellbook here, just in case I'm wrong, so my new friend can come help me.
You'll leave your spellbook here, as if you wouldn't need to defend yourself. Hold on. Because, you know, why would you? Why would you ever need such a thing as defense? Possibly against the dark arts. You fool! You're in the middle of an island. How'd you get here?
Hey, wizard. I see you found my spellbook. No, I didn't talk to Malistaire. I should have known he'd be too smart to come here. Could be worse, I guess. At least I have these thorough reports on undead battle tactics, so I can handle the things in this cave. Huh? Oh, my parents sent me a package. You're right. Maybe
You didn't have your spellbook.
Let's see. Oh, wow. Pet snacks. That'd be great if I had a pet. Tell you what, wizard. You've been amazing ever since we met. Why don't you take these snacks? Just a small token to say how much everything you've done has meant to me.
Hey, alright. Can I cross here safely? Not likely. Made it. Okay, and now I'm going for... Oh, I remember. Finish up the side quests here. And then go back to Colossus Boulevard and finish that mess. So I was in Dark Cave anyway, this is a fine route to take. While the other one was kind of dry, this one was kind of funny. I'll give King's Isle that, and that they gave Lizzo something kind of funny to say.
Hey, newbie, or should I say hero of Fire Cat Alley? Uh-huh, I see you. I mean, you even managed to correct Alicane's pitchy singing. We're all set to resume rehearsals for Fire Cat, the musical. Except for one gigantic, undead singer-sized problem. In the middle of all the confusion earlier, I was accosted by a banshee named Malwina Smite, violently demanding a role in the play. She screamed that she wasn't leaving without a part. Then the crazy banshee knocked the orange juice I was drinking right out of my hand.
That's an E10 joke.
Flustered, I said the first word
The crazy
popped into my head.
banshee.
Thankfully it worked. She left, scream singing back to her forlorn tower. Now I either have to write a part for something called a Deucical Cat, or face Melowina's wrath when I tell her she's not in the play. Unless
Jellicle Cat.
she might be less inclined to start a fight if someone with your reputation delivers the bad news. You'll do it? Thanks!
Alright. And what used to be a Shellis quest became handed to Lizzo.
Focus, Moana. Be the Juicycle. From the top. Juicycle do, and Juicycle can. Juicycle can, and Juicycle do. Intruder! How dare you! I'll have you know, I've recently been cast. There's no role for me? But Lizzo said she made up the character so I'd stop harassing her? I see that Lizzo was wrong for lying to me, just as I see that she was also wrong about me not getting violent. Come here!
Yeah, we got this. There's a big difference in feel between level 10 and level 12. Just gotta say that. This might hurt. Oh. Oh, she did. Yikes. It's always cool to see enemies being actually threatening. See, I think part of the fun of the game is the threat. Then when things go wrong, then you can be mad. I think I need this first, like, actually. Where's my goatee? What did I check? No idea. Also, yeah. And when I said there was a reason I was really attracted to life as a school when I was a kid, Nature's Wrath is the spell that got my attention. Because, like, just watch. It's so badass!
I
You said that right.
Hey, Wiz, how'd Melwina take the news? She said the part was stupid. And attacked you? I'm so sorry. At least she's out of her hair now. To be honest, she's right about the part being stupid. It was the best name I could conjure up on the spot. Guess we gotta blame it on my juice. Thanks for your help, newbie. I can tell you're gonna be a star around here. Now go on, dust your shoulders off. Keep it moving.
And Chalice.
Could I beg your help again, Wizard? After I went home to hide the strongbox you rescued, my house was looted. As a relic stealer, I had set out several rare and immensely valuable items I'd hoped to sell to the crowds coming in for the fire festival.
There's a then fair, a fire festival, and a musical. Cats.
Just when
Fire
I
cats.
thought I was safe inside my home, haunted minions broke in. Mercifully, they were distracted by the shininess of the Emberstone ring. I hope it's not crude to say, but that ring was supposed to pay my mortgage. Please, Wizard, get the Emberstone ring back for me.
I'm sorry, they let you take a mortgage? But usually when you buy a house in this game, it's like a 100% down payment up front. So, I don't know how they did that to show us, but man got boned. Yeah, this gives the spell more time to act. That, and then the imp. Easy. Maybe I have a mind for seconding in fire. I don't really care to. You mean, not really? Oh, we got it. First thing, alright. Ooh. But our first 50 undead enemy. Nice.
You got the Emberstone ring back! You've really saved my bacon, my new friend. Any chance you'd be willing to do a lowly merchant another favor? As I was repairing the door, those insufferable haunted minions broke down. A clatter of skeletal warriors forced their way inside my house.
So, you're not telling me all this up front. You just keep... You mentioned that you were robbed 3 times. And now you're just sending me each time.
I
Okay.
chased them out, but only after one of the bony bandits swiped an ancient Mushuian sword from my collection, called the Spirit of Mukugawa. When a sword has a name, you know it's valuable. Please, Wizard, will you recover the Spirit of Mukugawa from the skeletal warriors?
Sure will. Good yuck. Sure thing. Sure thing, buddy. Buddy bro. Buddy bro. E35 is just at the threshold where I could one-shot it with Nature's Wrath, or I could just do this in a more efficient way. Easy.
The spirit of Mukogawa is no display piece. It was forged for combat. Take it. Just please don't let that fleshy fool squander its destiny.
You got it. Returning to the Fleshy Fool.
The spirit of Mukugawa! Thank you, Wizard. Oh, there's a huge gouge in the blade. I'll be lucky to get 100 gold pieces for this now. Oh well, something's better than nothing, I suppose. Now, the relic I want back the most is worth 1,000 spirit of Mukugawas. Just as I put the final nail into my repaired front door, the most disgusting creature I've ever seen came crashing in through a window. Then I realized I recognized the horrid monster. Rather, I recognized who he used to be. The spiral-renowned thief, James Annalita. James paid for his life of crime with a sentence of death, only to continue his thieving ways in the underworld under the moniker Wormguts. But Wormguts has returned to the land of the living, and he came for the relic that cost him his life, the Sleeper's timepiece. I chased him to a tower down the way, but I was no match for Wormguts and his undead minions. Could you retrieve the Sleeper's timepiece?
So says the Fleshy Fool. Now let's do a silver chest, why not? I'm passing these up just because they're inconvenient. Oh wow. I like doing it such that I don't have to use any of the straight or curved pieces, all the narrow ones. Speed. I got spoken. Man, I should have been doing these side quests. Look how far along I am, level 12 already.
What's this? Did that coward shell us send a child to fight his battles? Wait, you're a wizard child, no? Perhaps we can help one another. The Sleeper's timepiece allows its owner to control the nightmares of others. But I've been unable to master its enchantment. Care to team up? No? So be it. It's your funeral. But I warn you, I don't think you're going to like the underworld very much. Minions, attack!
315? It used to be 350. Ah, stop making things easier. Mer. Wee. And also mer. The RNG declared I get power pit. Heck yeah. Yeah, the cards that pets and items give are like treasure cards that get added to your deck every time. Item cards. The blue ones. You might have already caught on to that, but just making sure. Well, no one... Listen, literacy is down in America. I just want to make sure everyone's on the same page. Oh, you're gonna whack me, aren't you? Ooh, dangerous hit, but I shielded it. Jeez. And that's sad. So much.
The sleeper's timepiece was the death of me once. I don't need it ruining my afterlife too. Just pray Shellus never discovers its true value.
+4, but open hand is flat damage. Huh. That's a cool get from the drop table.
You got the sleeper's timepiece back! Thank goodness Wormguts wasn't able to unlock its powers. Its value decreases with every use. Not that I'd ever sell this beauty. Of course, I might not understand its magic, but I do understand how dangerous it is. I can't thank you enough for everything you've done, Wizard. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go buy the biggest, heaviest safe I can find.
Free Streets Savior. Equip that one. Because that means I'm done with the 3 streets. I kind of want to go to Old Town. Yeah, let's do Roberto. While I'm at it. I mean, let's fight Roberto. Wait, hey, pause. Wait a minute. Stop. And wouldn't.
You've looked right into my trap, my foolish Wait, you are not my brother. Does that coward, Diego, send a child to fight his battles? So be it.
You are fire. I would love it if not me, but my dog did most of the fighting. I would find that hilarious. Yep, Muffin is here. Okay. Now, the likelihood that you are going to use Elf is very high, and I don't like that. Luckily, I get to block some actual damage while saving pips. Yeah, 360 will do. If I was supposed to do this earlier, then I wouldn't have Nature's Wrath in the first place. Also, is a husky! The first time I'm mentioning it, but it's It's a hailhound. It's an ice-breathing husky. It's cute. You're slotted for 360. Didn't look like it did a third there. Oh, it absolutely did do a third. That looks better. Smoothest battle might... Okay, I took some damage, but whatever.
Enough! Here, give the baby his toy back. I only stole it to irk him, but it's no fun if I don't get to see the look on his stupid face. Besides, it clearly isn't lucky at all. Couldn't even help me defeat a lowly whelp like you. Just take the piece of junk and get out! Get out of here!
There is a trend of new bosses not, like, saying something after you defeat them. Indicating, like, oh, no, you're not killing anything. You're just, you know, defeating them. They're giving up. It's like, we're not going to see it for a little bit, but a lot of new enemies say something on the way out. Should I do Baron Mordecai? I am not ready for that. Let me just admit that straight up. Maybe level 18 when I get access to other things, but sheesh, that's far off. Okay. Let's finish up Baron Market.
Welcome to my shop, young wizard. Can I interest you in some furniture for your dorm room?
You tell Mr. Quickhammer about the flying boat with the trader from Grizzleheim.
That's great. I offer a selection of furnishings from across the spiral. Adding imports from Grizzleheim will certainly be good for my business.
What do you have for sale? I can buy bush. Fire flowers, Petro. Oh, that maple tree is pretty. You can buy the school plaques. Nice. A painting. Another painting. Is that music? They're no trade, but you can just buy them here. It's the basic furniture for your bedroom. Jewel crafting station. Element crafting station. Christmas things here. Ooh. That's also really cool additions to the game. They're just available year-round here in case you want to show it off. That square column is not from Wizard City. I can spoil it. Yeah, it's from Dragonspire. Music player. That's the thing that you put music scrolls into. Like those. And a backpack buffer. The model for which came from Celestia. Sweet. Okay. Thanks for letting me look around.
Did you get agreement from the three merchants? Good! You have brought two worlds closer together. I would like to reward you for your help getting your merchants to agree to trade with my world. Would you like to take a quick trip with me to visit Grizzleheim, my home? It will not take long now that I know the way. You can greet some tradesmen from Grizzleheim and see if they will trade with Wizard City. In Grizzleheim, speak to Thrain Stormfriend, Vider Silverthread, and Dane Goldright. Let them know I sent you with word of new trade partners. I would like to reward...
He's here! On console, he's not there anymore.
Hey
but...
gang, thanks for checking out my music, and I hope you enjoy the new Winter Tusk area of Wizard101. See you in the game.
Really thought I should acknowledge Nick Jonas made music for this game, like, way back when. We've seen Lizzo, we've seen Nick Jonas. There was a third one, but I think she's been phased out.
Carved ring. I have just the one in stock.
Before he tries to sell you something, you explain about the trade agreement.
That sounds like a great idea. Sign me up. You should head back to tell Balder that we're willing to trade.
See, that's what Balder should look like, according to his art, but because they redid all of the models in Wizard City, Balder got taken with them, so to say.
You there! Can I interest you in a new robe? This is a cold land, and you should try to stay warm. What size are you?
You explain that you're not robe shopping. You're here to set up trade with Wizard City.
Trade with Wizard City? I can certainly do that. I will have to get some smaller sizes in stock, though.
What do you got? You have one robe, the Weird Tamers. Good sets, roll of a 5.
Welcome, young outsider. Where are you from, and what can I do for you?
You explain that you're from Wizard City, and that you're here to set up trade with Grizzleheim.
Sounds good to me. I'll trade with anyone with gold in their pocket.
Cool looking hat. Dope shoes. They're all just health, and you can buy them and dye them. But no access beyond here. These guys do a good job blocking the bridge. Can I check out the outside, though? Can I go in here? Nope. And I run into something right here. Cool. Ancient bugs. Probably was once a rock there. Anything behind the water? Nope. Well, back in Wizard City, you know, there's the whole, you know, night side, but sure. And you gents as well. I love this world. I love this a lot. Look at that! Look at them there mountains. Oh yeah. Tricking it and going to Nadab. Nope. No tricking these people. Ooh. And the rainbow bridge to their spiral door. Love it.
They are in agreement then. Good news! We have done well this day. Ready yourself. I will take you home now. It was a pleasure working together. I wish you well in your future journeys.
That makes me happy.
Greetings, Wizard. Come and see me if you would learn more of the ways of magic.
Okay, bear market done. Alright, now it's just Colossus Boulevard. This is a bad place to cross. What's up, bro? Put your dogs away, jeez. Okay, stinkweed. Did I pass by stinkweed already? Yes, I did. Duh. Is it up here? Ceratins. It's a shame they don't use that anymore. Mushroom. Keeping an eye out for weed of the stank variety. Surely, like, in here? No? No? Nothing? No? Okay, cool. Am I stuck? No, I'm not. I'm free! Stone block. Get back here then. Hey! Wait, there it was. Where is it? Well, I can't see it, but that doesn't mean it's not there. Good moral of a good story. What's up, Kirby? Just taking your port stone. Also, I'm going to try and say yes to more silver chests, because they have spellments in them. And no one else is online this hour, so send it. Too easy. Shocked keys sell well. Trouble. So I just keep seeing more natural resources. Ripe to be exploited.
Woo! This stinkweed really does stink. I know I've lost my appetite. That's all I need. I'll brew the potion now. Here's the first batch of potion, young wizard. Hopefully this will make the gobblers stop eating. While I'm making more, go beat some gobblers in combat and make them drink the stinkweed potion.
Year? Starts with 1. Good. It's that time of the night where I'm getting a little bit itchy. Yeah. Screaming matches between me and my daughter are real heated this time of night. No. Bless you. You sneezed on me. Bless you. Having 2 versions of Sprite, the 4-turn and the 3-turn, really just caps it off. No, don't leave. Or if you do, you should go to the bed. Enjoy your cat bed. Well, technically it was once Duncan's cat bed, but now you have chosen to lay in it because he refuses to lay in it, so now it's yours, I guess. Bust out the snowman. Snowman also looks pretty cool. No way. Alright, I did it.
Excellent. Let's see if the potion had any effect. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say the potion didn't quite work. I don't want to bother the headmaster. I know. The Gobbler King lives in the large palace at the very end of the street. Maybe we can reason with him. I'll try to brew a stronger potion. See if you can make a deal with the Gobbler King to stop eating and leave the city.
Wizards unite! It's time everyone knows the key to defeating the forces of evil. Come see me in Old Town to learn more.
I've been waiting for a shipment of goods from Kirby Longspear, my delivery man. But last I heard, Kirby was further down the street in the next park area. I can't reach him in this mess. Would you go find him and see what's happened to my shipment? I'll pay you for your time.
Am I the only one who can use these borders?
Thank goodness someone found me. I'll bet Kazul is steaming. Please, I need your help. Those gobblers stole my shipment. After they ate a handful, they went straight for me. Please, help me. I promised to deliver those goods to Kazul, but the barrels have rolled everywhere. Will you gather up as many barrels as you can and bring them back? If you do, I'll share my profits with you.
Okay, Kazul will pay me, and then you'll share the profits. Like, this is absolutely gouging. But if I'm gonna go out of my way to do it, then so be it, I guess. Might as well say anything. Oh yeah, talk to the king. Actually go that way. Finally confirm the cross. I know the hotkeys and on PC, but
You'll have to get past me if you want to see the king.
of course. Your deviant darkness, of course, yes. You weren't supposed to use it for that, come on. Also, this is technically still easier than Nightshade. Difference being, spoiler alert, you have to fight this guy twice. And there used to be a way around it, but they patched it out. If I can get to 5 pips, that'll be enough to actually just burn him. But I don't need to if I have Nature's Wrath here as well. 360 and at least 300 because there's a trap on. I think that sound is supposed to be the floor rumbling underneath it. The stone floor creaking. That's funny. $60 and crowns only? Equip that. Mystery of Ice Magic.
In the first world, the children of Lady Nightstar, the grandmother Raven, battled constantly. Titans they were, embodiments of ice, fire, and storm. Their conflict shook the world, but by the time of the Spiral, only their offspring remained. Giants were the descendants of the Ice Titan, who used his power to create frost castles from frozen clouds. Like their ancestor, they battled the dragons on the ground until the wars decimated both races. The giants retreated to the world now known as Grizzleheim, where the few who still remain rule the frigid realm of Wintertusk.
Well, good to know his teeth are a different asset than him. Just casually chomp the bill. Dude.
A tiny wizard.
Pumpkin pie.
Hello,
Whole cake.
tiny
Ice cake.
wizard.
Ice cream.
Have you come to surrender your city?
What?
You want us to leave? Oh no! No! My people love it here. We shall call this city New Gobblerton. If you prove to be good servants, perhaps we shall let the tiny wizard stay in New Gobblerton. Here is my royal decree.
You pick up the royal decree to take back to Mindy Pixie Crown.
Oh, there's his name. Yeah, no, this goes nowhere. I don't know what is suspending you, but this seems to be like... How do I put this? The edge of Wizard City. So I don't know what you're sitting on. But like, yeah, this is the edge of the world. But it must go somewhere. Sure. You say yes to silver chests. Gotcha. Okay, I need that one. Number 2. I'm making this go faster. I'm decently good at this. Need a 3. Need a 4. 5. Worth it. And fire off. Alright. I know, hey, listen, teleportation is not my first thought, okay?
The Gobbler King wants us to surrender Wizard City? Big problem. Big problem. I can't believe the Gobblers are trying to claim Wizard City. We need to tell Headmaster Ambrose. Take the Gobbler King's royal decree to Headmaster Ambrose. See what he thinks we should do.
I'm gonna walk out, but I'm gonna go to Old Town so I can talk to Derek.
Hello, thanks for coming. My name's Blaze, and I'm determined to show all of my fellow wizards the secret to conquering foes. Teamwork. Magic gives us wizards lots of power. With the right spells in your deck, it's easy to feel like you can do anything, but that's not always true. The good news is, we can accomplish even more if we work together. I believe there's nothing better than helping out less experienced wizards. It's like we get to be professors ourselves. I'll show you how. Take a look at the Join a Team kiosk over there. This is the Join a Team kiosk. Use it and you'll see a list of wizards who've asked for help with a tough fight. If you've beaten an enemy, you can help other wizards beat them too. Select someone to join their team. You'll join them after a timer expires. The wizards you're helping are questing. Let them talk to NPCs, solve puzzles, and use the sigil first if they want to. Be nice. If you leave without helping, you won't be able to help anybody else for 10 minutes. Come see me after you help someone.
Ooh. I have that quest too. Ooh, make sure I have unicorns in deck. Done. Done. Man, I sound like an idiot sometimes. Okay. Why is spell rating highlighted? No, it's not as if I can just do that. I guess I'm waiting here. May as well go into the bazaar. Oh, we can start early. Easy. Why are they green? Why is there no music? Anyway, yeah, these guys are gonna hurt because they have access to Meteor Strike and Death Blades and high-level spells and pointy things. And oh my god, we're dead. Why do you join this fight? Oh my gosh. Our hitter's on half health. Okay, quarter health. Still. we're boned. Unless you're actually just planning to go ahead and... Oh, that might be your plan. Yeah, do it. Faint? You're gonna take more damage? Man, whatever. I was preparing for a challenge, and you're just kind of gonna... It's not my fault. I'm not the one who took the feint. I'm not the noob. But thank you for doing that, because I support your decisions. Now, is Michael gonna be nice to that? Not likely. Although, if you just, like, dragging your way through this, so be it. Did I see what I think I saw? You got their attention, brother. Big, impressive spell plan. Okay. So we are just kind of noobing it. Alright. Heck yeah. This is gonna be good. This might actually be fun. I want them to fight me, though. My shield came in clutch. That would have done 1,000 damage. Oh, the Cryptwalkers have 1,000 each. Oh. Oh, okay. That's why they're green. It's odd that they exist. let me aggro. I got the heals. I'll go for 5 pips, that way it'll leave it with 400 and I can then chip it away from there. Nice. He's down. Ah, worth it. Oh, and you can help me. Brilliant. Strategy. These shields are really coming in clutch. Ugh. Still didn't know they could cast that. Good call. Okay, we're all full now. Dang it. Yeah, it won't matter. Oh, one trophy. Gotcha. Last person to hit him was me. Yep. Out with a bang, I guess. Yeah, you got it.
You have beaten me, living one. Jack chose his champion well. Take from me this amulet of night, your rightful spoil of battle.
Cool. Yeah, I'm not going to use that. When I get to the level where I might want to use that, I'm not going to use that. Jack boots. Not this year. Ooh, can't be sold. Can't be auctioned. That's a real lucky find, I guess, yeah. For a level 5 ring, that's a lot of health. Heck yeah. And I've decided I'm probably not going to use this, even if it gives me weaknesses to put on the enemy. Away from me. Okay, now talk to Derek.
Pretty cool, right? Helping other wizards is one of my favorite things to do.
Yeah, that was fun. That was a hard fight. That can be challenged as early as Halloween itself.
Definitely not
You
for,
earn special badges for helping. Show me your badges, and I'll sell you great stuff. So go play it forward, wizard.
not intended for... What? I'm sorry. Professor's assistant, you seem to be... Supreme. Nice. Yeah, Jack Howard.
Thank ye muchly, wizard generous and true. The amulet of night, ye've got it. Jack thanks ye anew.
Am I suddenly on, like, a big realm? Yeah. What happened? Oh. What exactly happened was when you use the one thing, the thing pulled you from one realm to the other. So that the team you're helping is all in the same realm.
It doesn't even make sense. It's just pictures of ice cream and chickens drawn in crayon.
Headmaster Ambrose shakes his head sadly.
The gobblers may be a larger problem than we realized. I hate to ask, but you need to go duel some of them to test their strength.
This one is now just Gorger launcher and one. And talk to bolts. Got stuck on the tree.
You found the books on the ancient history of magic? Let me get my notepad out and tell me everything you learned.
Could have brought them to you.
Wow, that's a lot. Gonna need a minute here, pal, to process all that. Okay, I'm good. But all the answers in those books just bring up more questions. Like, what happened to these titans? And what's with the sentient plants? You've seen them. The trees with the faces in Ravenwood. Every school has one. Except Death and Balance.
We found Mortis recently.
But what do they do? What are they for? Why don't Death and Balance have one? People have a right to know. We need to get the straight dirt from the horse's mouth. Meaning, go ask all the trees themselves. While you do that, I'll study the books.
Alright, sick. Flowery thing. Better, I think. Yeah. Yeah, good.
You've returned with my great-grandsire lucky unicorn shoe. I know that
Not a horseshoe.
Roberto would be no match for my favorite pupil. It's a good thing the librarian's assistant that no one had ever heard of before literally had the key to solving this problem, no? Indeed. Just see, my friend, this unicorn shoe brings luck to everyone. Well, for everyone but Roberto, that is. Hey, thank you again.
Well. Ooh. These are PvP only spells except for the Jinn. Okay. So to learn the ones for the class, you just need to have a level 38 spell. Okay. Nice. I have a training point, but it's not for those.
What are we, spell trees? Why, we are the offshoots of the great-grandfather tree. He who, with his sister grandmother Raven, sang the song of creation and wove the spiral into being. Life magic in particular resonates with that song, uses its chords and verses to stitch wounds and mend spirits, to heal a fragmented world. And the titans responsible for that sundering? They were lulled to sleep by Bartleby himself. May they sleep evermore.
We spell trees aid in the invention of new spells and the crafting of treasure cards. I am the Tree of Myth. Mine is the burden to remember the stories of old heroes and monsters. It is from these tales that myth spells are born. speak to me to learn recipes for myth spells. The other trees hold similar recipes for their own schools.
Thing is, though, you have to be the school to talk to the tree to learn the treasure card recipe for the spell. No, I don't want to talk for it.
What's cooking, wizard? Oh, I think it's me. I am raw fire, after all, undiminished by any contradictory forces. Huh? Oh, all magical schools have an opposite. A school to which they're vulnerable, but against which they're strong. Fire melts ice, but melted ice douses fire. Similarly, life and death contrast, as does the creativity of myth with the destructiveness of storm. Balance? Yeah, I guess we do all sort of balance each other out. That's a good way to look at it, wizard. How long have we been here? Oh, as long as I can remember. I don't know if we are the first, but these are the only spell trees I've known. Well, except for Mortis, the spell tree of death. I hear he came from elsewhere, but I know not where. Alas, he is, perhaps, ironically, dead. Destroyed with the death school in Malister's tantrum, so we cannot ask him. So, wizard, Calvin told you about Mortis and that he came from elsewhere? But Blossom said we all came from Bartleby. Confused? Well, both are correct. Bartleby's roots stretch invisibly to every world in the spiral. And in any of those worlds, spell trees can bloom. A balance tree? I've never met one. It's possible one is out there, somewhere. You need only to look.
The cactuses are sleeping.
You talk to the trees, they think the death tree is dead. There may be a world of balanced trees. Myth is weak against storm? What a scoop! This will make for a great article on the history of magic. And don't worry, I'm happy to share a byline. What was your name again?
Of course, the Storm student, by the quotes, I'm guessing, hooked on to myth is weak to storm. Yeah, okay.
Fantastic! Till next time, pal.
Alrighty. Live tree or die. Alright. You keep pointing me towards this Crocotopia as if I'm ready for that, and I am, but, like, listen, I'm trying to... I want to finish the thing I started. Oh yeah, what are the events? Spiral Showcase. Nice. Craft an item, daily assignment. Feed a pet snack and catch fish. So that's train and also go fishing. Those two take energy. That's kind of conflicting. Okay, I need you for Gravule Man. Can't waste it. Gonna have to wait out a turn. Well, it's not a waste. Also, it's very easy to convince me to use that spell. I basically need no convincing. Yeah, why not? It's over with. Eat a wisp from the sky and then move on.
Hello? Hello? Do you hear me? Oh, good! The badge is working. Orange reading. Pecron concentrations there are average. Good! Come back to Ravenwood.
I really wanted to not get in a fight with you guys. Okay, I can't stress how serious I was about, like, that. Eat a wisp and leave. But is it worth it to flee? No, not really. And I still spend time gathering blue wisps and whatever. What? Oh, you and your resist. Let me put this simply for now. No. Oh, me and my resist. Solid. Barrel. That's right. I walked for a reason. Barrel. Wait, the Gorgers cannot resist me whatsoever. Oh, I can walk next to them and they'll only drag me after they look at me. Gotta take the chance. Only 40% chance to kill, I'll take it. Dang it. Good, now leave. I think the frosted hair is a good touch. Well, that's cool, I guess. Can I heal again? No? Whatever. Okay, their strength is they can do that. Why'd I assess such?
Ah, you found my barrels. Now, if the gobblers would just stay away from them. The evil snowmen are eyeing my shipment of sugar. It's not because they have a sweet tooth. They just worry that they may be on the menu if the gobblers get hungry. They know gobblers would take sugar over snow any day. But I need to deliver that sugar. The children would be disappointed without their cookies. Would you battle a few of those evil snowmen and chase them away? Then I can deliver the goods to Kazel.
Okay, but if I do that and then you say, nah, I can't do it anyway, here, you deliver it, then there's grounds for a farce. Percent? Done. Okay, I know you've got a powerful trick up your sleeve, and I'm gonna get hit by it eventually, so let's just play it safe and do that. it's all good now. Somehow this went smoother than the quarters. It's all in the mind. And gluton. Alright, this one's gonna be hard. Good? Thank you, even. And I go first. I'm gonna need all of that. I'm not gonna do either of those. No. The resistance, from what I remember, decently high enough that I don't want to do that, but I might risk a Halo. That's about it. Man, come on. One down. I started swinging. Yeah, this should be 360, but that means it's doing 120 per turn. Never mind. That's the spell I wanted to block, the shield I cast previously. In summary, curses. Okay, 160 per round, and honestly, that's a lot. If it's getting resisted, then should take the full effect. Yeah, 160 became 128. Still, I think we're good. How many rounds do we have before you're... Oh, this round. Okay, cool. Noted. Noted. Doing Mindy. And hustle up a Snurman. Which, by the way, they are not in the way between you and Kazel. At least anymore. Maybe they used to be. They used to be. They used to be kind of sprinkled throughout the street, and they were kind of annoying to get. Yeah, they like using myth here. Babe, I was gonna do the same thing to you. Oh, psst. Okay, with the shield. That's about right. I have many more of those. Yeah. Discard the unicorn. Discard. Yeah, discarding. I think you get the point. Lets me draw more cards per turn than the ones I know I'm not going to use, because you always start your turn with 7 cards in your hand. This ain't right. Alright, you talked me into it. Deirdre? No. Oh. Look at me with their kitten eyes. Do it. Hold. And I end with full health because of your... That fight was scuffed, to be honest. Don't worry, Kazel. I'm getting that for you. Kirby. Perfect.
With those snowmen gone, I think I can make a run for it and deliver this special sugar to Kazel. Thanks. I could make a run for it alone, but not carrying that barrel of sugar. The gobblers might take a bite out of me while I'm trying to get to the sugar, and I'm not all that sweet. Would you deliver a barrel for me? If those gobblers mess with you, you can mess with them right back.
A barrel. Okay, so you're still promising the other two. This way.
Ah, my barrel of sugar. Just imagine if the gobblers had gotten hold of this. Thank you so much.
Why are you giving me level 5 items like this isn't a level 12 area? Ugh. What's up, Gamma? Yeah, I found the back way.
Good. Now that we know how strong the gobblers are, I have a plan. Please deliver this letter to Mindy Pixie Crown for me. Your hard work will pay off, I promise.
Headmaster Ambrose hands you an official-looking document. Mindy Pixie Crown reads the official-looking document.
I think this plan will work. This plan calls for challenging the Gobbler King's two closest advisors, Baron Greebly and Baron Rotunda. Dueling isn't my strength, so you're the only one who can do this, young wizard. They're each hiding out in towers, one at each end of the street. Defeat them and see what the Gobbler King has to say then.
Okay, I am low on blue, so let's get some more blue in me. $77? 74. Ah. Okay. Now we're back. Baron Tower.
Is it time for dinner yet? You look like you'd make a good stew. Get over here.
They are alive. Right? Yeah. I already have one. Deirdre? Not right now. I know all you do is love me. I get it. Discard unicorns anyway. They're better than fairies, but like, not by that much. Death shields. Good thing I went first, yeah. Oh wait, maybe. Maybe, just maybe. Alright, those are set up. Kill the big. Boom. I feel bad about wasting it, but do I really? Yeah. Yeah, everything's screaming, no! Gotta save it! You be screaming. Yee. Should do about 400. Alright. Listen, wasn't gonna get optimistic, boy. Nice. Yeah, no way is this a level 5 area. No shot. Fire off and the gauntlet restriction. Alright. Get some floating Kool-Aid and then head on over. Yeah, I know what's coming ahead, sue me.
You've come to take away my treats? I can't allow that. To battle!
Ew. Oh, okay. Distribute the damage to where it will be most effective. Yeah, I needed that fairy. There's a good idea here somewhere. I think it's wait one more. No, I don't think it's that. Let's go for that and then finish on the 6. Used mana. While we still dig around for our trap. Trap up. 50%. I had a feeling it would be... Yikes. Has to turn actually effectively. No, we got this. $230% is at least 260. We're doing more than that. And we fizzled, so obviously we're doing more than that. This guy hurts. Arguably harder than the prince, but even that would make sense. Guess we're doing it this way. Yeah, whatever. Splendiferous, right? Okay. Cherry Kool-Aid and teleport back. No, talk to the Goblin King. My bad. It was more straightforward than I thought. Yeah. I just... This has never been the case, but I wonder if I can just. Okay, technically yes, but it's actually just closed. So fine. Fine. I remember what he said, you'll have to get past me. For 1 pip? Wow. I think they've literally never done that before. God, I'm so glad I go last. Not a fan of having less health than him. And all in the same day, there are becoming better options for taking care of these guys. I think he's gonna live by 60. Yeah, fine. meant to say. Ah. Chocolate strawberry.
Ah, the little wizard is back. Are you ready to surrender now?
You tell the Gobbler King about your battles with Barons Greebly and Rotunda.
What? You defeated them? I find that hard to believe. I'll have to send someone to find out if what you say is true or not.
Just as the Gobbler King is getting ready to call, a messenger breaks into the room.
Sir, the two barons have been defeated by a student wizard. What shall we do?
Oh dear. What you said is true. Then that means no Gobblerton, Wizard City, is yours. Spare me and my people, Wizard. We mean you no harm. I ask that we are allowed to stay here. Our old home was filled with witches, and we are too scared to go back. I promise we will not eat so much. You have my word.
I just realized something. If you're watching my streams, then you're getting the answers for the trivia. Or if you go to their website and like do game trivia, then you'll get like, I don't know, I think you get like 10 crowns per quiz. You can do 10, so you get like 100 a day.
Amazing, young wizard! You have brought peace with the gobblers. You've done a great job. Be sure to tell Headmaster Ambrose what the Gobbler King said. Now I can get back to my project.
You got it. I'm gonna miss Mindy. She seemed alright.
My plan worked. Oh, that's excellent news.
You tell Headmaster Ambrose what the Gobbler King said about their home world.
My. I certainly don't want to force them to go back to a world where they aren't welcome. Very well. We will let them stay on Colossus Boulevard. It appears we have new neighbors.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's Wizard City wrapped up. I'm definitely forgetting something on purpose because I don't want to do it. But yeah, that's the end of Wizard City proper. As it was released. On to... Ooh. It's our first time seeing the Spiral Chamber. Wow. Still an initiate. But... yeah, all of this accuracy is coming from Muffin. I don't know why it's 5 instead of 4, but sure. 2 Croc.
Another wizard? A servant of the one called Malastair, are you? No? Oh, then perhaps you can help us. Malastair has been here many times, and each time he comes, he raises more of the oppressive tots from their slumbers, seeking their knowledge. They must be stopped, or they will enslave the Mander people again. If you would help us, talk to the Sergeant Major in the Oasis.
They forgot his mannerism. Dang it.
What ho! Greetings, youngster. You must be one of those wizards from Wizard City. Sergeant Major Sylvester Quimby Talbot III at your service. Order of the Fang? I think I heard Professor Winthrop mention that name. He and his crew are still excavating when they should be evacuating. You'll find Professor Winthrop inside the pyramid. Perhaps he has some information that can help you. And please, try to keep him safe.
Will do. I got another potion that I haven't used yet. And there's a Charlie. What? Farley. Charlie, what? Alright then. There's another mole here, and they're purple, and they're named Charlie. Excellent. Nothing better.
Come in, watch your step. Things are amiss down here. You say you are looking for the Order of the Fang? As a matter of fact, I was just researching them when the Crocs came to life and attacked. When the Crocs attacked, my diggers and I had just found an ancient obelisk describing the Order of the Fang. We had to evacuate everyone. If only I could see rubbings of the inscription on the obelisk, I could learn more about the Order. Do you think you could make rubbings for me? You can find the ancient obelisk at the dig site in the Royal Hall.
And you found this Royal Hall through a crack in the wall. Neat. And yet when I come through this wall, it's an actual hallway. Complete with endless darkness. Charmed slaves.
Wizard, do you
Rank
see
2
that
what?
device? It's a teleporter. If you use it, it will transport you to other teleporters on this street. You can get where you're going quickly.
Those are new. They're probably older, but they're new.
Can you believe it? When the Crocs attacked, my notebook fell apart and all the pages scattered. I can't leave this place without that information.
You seem too happy to have that have happened to you. You have too much expression in your face, but sure.
My notes on the Crocs may seem like ancient history to you, but they may have some bearing on our present situation. Maybe they can explain Malastaire's interest in this place. I think the charmed slaves picked up the pages of my notebook. Could you get those notebook pages back for me?
1 second, I'm gonna go rub an obelisk. Alrighty.
You make the rubbings.
Got it. Bathrooms. Something else cool in here. No. Okay. To the hub. Oh, hello. There's like.
We were digging in this area when we were attacked by menacing Crocs. I lost all my equipment in the confusion.
That does not match that. I just want to be clear about that. They messed up Gordon Fleming's art in the process of doing his model.
Could you go get my equipment for me? I have it packed in wooden crates. Those crates are scattered everywhere.
First time chatter.
These rubbings are
METTV.
perfect.
Welcome in.
Let me decipher the text.
Professor Winthrop studies the rubbings and grows frightened.
My word! The Order of the Fang was a secret group of croc wizards who wrote a book of rituals called the Croconomicon, the most powerful source of knowledge about life and death magic. The Croconomicon cannot fall to Malastair. Perhaps this order has something to do with the crocs attacking us now. Did Malastair put them up to it? He has done similar work in Wizard City. We need to find out more.
I like the pause to imply that we told them something between that.
While I was running for my life from the croc attack, I saw Beatty Narini take an ancient tablet. He's the leader of the crocs in this area. Beatty Narini must have the answers we're looking for. To reach him, we'd need a key to his chamber. Our fighting men are trying to protect our archaeologist. Could you defeat Narini Crocs until you find a croc carrying the chamber key and take it from them?
Oh, yeah. How's the grind going? To be perfectly fair, one, this is on PC, so grind is going kind of easier. I see a lot of people on the Reddit are, like, disconnecting. I've had to reset the game once, but I think I fixed the issue that was causing that. Other than, I love life. Like, the school. Oh, if so's okay, I guess. And this is less of a grind to intentionally progress quickly and more of a, hey, this is gonna be my character for the stream. I have other characters on this account that are farther along, but this will be the stream character. But please tell me these guys still disintegrate. Case in point for having an old account, I just happen to have one of the rescue rover pets on my account, and I'm like, hey, this one's gonna be ice and life. So let's give him to this guy. And that's Muffin. I think life is the easiest, that's my opinion. I think it's the ultimate take your time, do what you want with the battle school. It's not the fastest. I did say easiest, I didn't mean fastest by that. So yeah, kick back, enjoy the stream. I don't know what time it is for you. It's like 1 in the morning for me. Occasionally I'll take a break to like get some water, make a snack or something. Now that I think about it, it's been a while since last I did that. Okay, they kept the animation, but the sound is different. Oh well. Oh, I got the key. Okay. I got the praise for Fleming. Let's give him back to him. I'm missing a crate. Sure. There, I'm not missing a crate anymore. And as for the other tags, my cat seemed to be asleep right now.
Wonderful! You found my crates. Thank you so much. Since you are so good at finding my equipment, I don't know where I put my inventory list. Would you search the dig site for it? I probably left it near one of the camps.
I know which camp that is. Oop. And I'm trying to get in the habit of saying yes to silver chests. What do we say? We say yes to the chest. Installment for Evil Snowman, yes. RNG.
My inventory list! Wonderful! You found it! Oh dear, now where are those artifacts I found? Bad news! Those artifacts were very powerful. If the Crocs took them, we could be in big trouble. Would you mind battling the Crocs until you get those artifacts back? I would appreciate it greatly.
Getting summons for Imp and Leprechaun. Let's save that for the main quest. These quests, I think, will kind of solve themselves if I just go with the main quest, you know?
You found the chamber key. Well done. Our men here have their hands full fighting the Crocs. The archaeologists are no help, I'm afraid. Can you defeat Beatty Narini in his chamber? Claim the missing ancient tablet from him, and perhaps I can find out how this madness started.
Sweet. Usually you would explore and naturally run into other NPCs, but because I have these here, there's no exploration. I'm just pretty much done with the quest in here already. Before we start the chamber, I'm going to take a trip out to the Oasis and see if I can pick up some side quests.
Before me, wizard. Fall to the floor. Maybe then I shall show mercy on you.
I mean, I'm not that great of a dancer, but I guess I'll try. BG, whatever. Get on the floor, do the dinosaur. It was funnier in my head. Did you say hi-ya? Okay, if I can lure them into a false state of security, I'll keep Frost Beetle so I can remove an ice trap. But I'll use Hail Trap. Ow. Yep. 480. Oh, he's toast. Oh, okay, cool. Let's start healing them. Ooh, you suck. Muffin is a great pet to have early game. I know I didn't buy it. It dropped from an enemy at some point in my journey. Forget which. Might have been Omen. Not sure. Yeah, and if you watch earlier in the stream, Flint was only level, like, 20? So we're actually catching up pretty fast to where Flint was. Oh, now you get... I know, I'm ungrateful. Which never happened to me, I know. That's a lot of spellments. But I received one of them at a time. Okay. 15 myth hat. Grind would be cool with here. Alright.
Ah, the ancient tablet. Now I can get the rest of the story on the Order of the Fang.
Professor Winthrop studies the ancient tablet.
The Order of the Fang oppose the evil Tuts. They planned to use the Croconomicon to put the Tuts to sleep, and we had to come round and wake them up. If only we had that book, we could set things right again. But where is it? I think the Order of the Fang still exists, hiding somewhere in Crocotopia. I want to find them. They must know where the Croconomicon is kept. We've discovered a map room that might help locate them. Unfortunately, it's located through the palace. We can't get inside. My assistant, Malcolm Danforth, has been working on a way to enter the palace, but with all these Tuts about, I'm afraid for him. Please help him. You'll find him in the excavation room in the Chamber of Fire.
Alright, what'd I say? Go to the Oasis. There should be side quests from the librarian, and probably some side quests. Oh, pick up the Zeke quest. Ooh.
Why, hello again, young wizard. Good to see you again. I see you made it out of Wizard City. I was worried the place is falling apart. You'd be glad to know all them Smiths you found are being appreciated. I found them all good homes, I did. They'll be safe so long as Malister don't get his way. Maybe you could help me again. I need to round up beetles. They're all over Crocotopia. You bring it back to me and I'll reward you.
Second Oasis. First and second Oasis beetle. Sphinx Island, Tomb. Altar of King's Beetle. Chamber. Emperor's Retreat, Wall of Spirits. Alright. Kept in mind. Why is it already blue? I see Petch's quest. What's he do?
Ooh, at last, someone who can help me. Please take this parchment to Zané at the library. Yes. The library is over by the prospector's camp. Ooh, I should have given this to Zané weeks ago. Yes.
Tinu is famous for that ooh and yes, but in the dialogue that they re-recorded, he didn't do that at all. That's disappointing. Because, like, what the heck? You just basically whitewashed him.
Greetings, student of wizardry. I must say that I am always delighted to see people from the other worlds, though some cause me distress.
Why do you have teeth? Like human teeth?
For example, Major Talbot keeps staring at me as if I were an amusement. Manders may look strange to some, but we have our pride. He's intimidating me with his stare, and I'm afraid to confront him. Could you talk to him for me? Manders are quite shy by nature, you know.
Oh, morning. I have recently learned that manders are shy. Okay, the mander known as Hetch is shy. Can't generalize.
Are you thirsty for knowledge? I can help. So, Miss Tangletree sent you to me, eh? From the looks of you, you're still a novice crafter. Only able to craft one thing at a time before resting. Under my teaching, you'll earn another crafting slot. You'll be able to craft 2 items at once. I need you to go and make 2 rings of insight to demonstrate to me that you know what you're doing. Bring them back to me, and we'll talk.
Needs parchment, and I have stone block. 2 citrine, 12 simple vinyl. Alright. And just because I know what's coming. Six and 12 jade. Okay. Go to Zane. Go to the sergeant.
Edge concluded that I thought he looked odd. Well, I must say that manders are very different than anything we have in Marylebone.
Feels good to let the head breathe sometimes.
Actually, I was puzzled as to why he is purple. All the others I've seen are either blue or orange. Have you noticed that? I feel my ignorance embarrasses me. Would you be so good as to talk to Zane? Ask why the manders are the colors they are.
Okay, now I've got a lot of questions for you, sir.
Ah, the very information I need indeed. I appreciate you for bringing it here to me. Tinu can be such a procrastinator sometimes.
See, Zane does not have teeth.
The Major wanted to know why manders are the colors they are? Actually, I'm surprised that no one from Marylebone has asked before. Originally, manders were green, but some of our forefathers served the different orders. The pyramid is of the fire order. Manders who served it changed to orange. The Crocus Sphinx is of the order of ice. Those manders who are blue in nature are descendants of those whose ancestors served ice. The tomb is of the storm order. Manders such as Hedge Aldim, purple in nature, are descendants of those who served storm. I guess the elements became a part of our four manders long ago, and that is why we are 4 different colors. Could you help me out? I am up to my eyeballs in shelving parchment, and I've got little time. But I'm also trying to collect stories about the history of my race, the Manders. I know many things about our race, but I feel it is incomplete. I fear some of our stories might have been lost in the passage of time. It would be great if you could interview a Mander named Hedge Aldim just on the other side of the oasis. It would help out my research greatly, and I'm too busy to go myself.
All right.
The manders are different colors because their four manders serve the three orders of fire, ice, and storm. Gadzooks, it makes a sort of sense now. I guess my curiosity got the better of me. As an officer and a gentleman, please apologize to Hetch for me. I didn't mean to be inconsiderate.
Oh, Major Talbot didn't know why manders are different? I thought everyone knew why. No wonder why he was so curious. I feel better now. History? My great-grandmander told me some stories he found in the Chamber of the Chosen. He said our race was once happy and lived without care. All that changed when the Crocs arrived. They were migrating due to hardships and plagues they had in their old lands. We began by helping them out. But we were too generous as a race. We helped them out until one day we discovered that we were their servants. Well, slaves. Sadly, we have become victims of our own kind-hearted nature. Oh, say, could you do me a favor? I was supposed to fill up a canteen for the professor. The well water by the shop tastes the best if you could fill it for me. The professor is just inside the pyramid. I'm sure he will be grateful for your service.
Yeah. And back to the well.
You fill up the canteen from the well.
Alrighty.
Why, thank you for bringing the canteen. The air is so dry here it can bring on a thirst that can make you dizzy. Gadzooks, that's the best water I've ever tasted. Can you take this canteen to Dr. Fleming at the dig site? He thinks all the water here on Croc is salty.
Try the water? All the water on Crocotopia tastes salty due to all the sand. I sometimes wish I had stayed back in Marleybone. Great Majesty of the Queen, that water is delicious. Thank you. I will always endeavor to fill my canteen at the well from now on. You know, I found an old Mander scroll. Could you give it to Hetch in appreciation for bringing this incredible water to my attention? Thanks again, young wizard.
Well, Hetch, so yeah.
Dr. Fleming found an ancient Mander scroll? Now I wish I had listened to my great-great-grandmander when he tried to teach me how to read the old language. I would really like to know what is on this ancient Mander scroll. Would you do me a favor and ask Professor Winthrop what it says? Please?
I'm about to level up from doing actually nothing. Boom. Okay. A little bit here, I'm going to take a food break.
You would like me to translate an ancient Mander scroll? Well, I'm not versed in ancient Mander, but I know Danforth is. See him at the excavation site.
This feels like a good a time as any. Once again, do I explore or do I just say send it? Balanced.
You're to help me find a way inside the palace? Excellent! You say you need some ancient Mander translated? I'll do my best. It says that there is a beguiler who's been charming the Manders. The Manders have been enslaved due to this mage's spells. They say there is a chamber nearby that houses the souls of the ancient charmed Manders. Probably just a myth. I'd investigate, but I'm far too busy. Can you search outside the excavation? Look for a door with 2 obelisks beside it. Tell me if you find it. As far as I can tell, the palace requires a keystone to unlock the door. My partner Robert Lancaster has been searching for the keystone. See if you can find him, while I see if I can't whip up some other way in.
You mean dynamite? Hmm. Oh, and Robert Lancaster's the kind of dog that Gordon Fleming's art is.
My. There are crocs everywhere. I tried to venture out to find the keystone and ended up running for my life. Tell Malcolm Danforth I don't have the keystone. But I did discover that a piece of it is buried in the dig site at the Royal Hall. Say, could you do us a favor, being a wizard and all? Since we Marleybonians don't use magic, we don't have much effect against those fire servants. We've heard that once you defeat a flame servant, you are left with a small eternal flame. When our fires go out, this place is pitch black. Some of those eternal flames would come in handy.
All right. Beetle. Beetle.
Thanks for that. Good show, that Robert. He couldn't find the keystone, but he did give us a way to find it. It's time to roll up your sleeves and dig into the dirt like a true archaeologist. We need to find that keystone. Please go to the dig site in the Royal Hall and search for the missing piece. It's probably just below the surface of the sand, so you may have to dig around some.
Don't worry, this game never gave me any false positives to, like, dig around in the dirt for. Oh, I can't go that way anymore. I have a ladder. Go that way. Screw me then. Alright. The man named after himself. Salam Ibn Dur.
Please, good young wizard, help me. The wicked Tuts have enslaved my people. They use terrible magic to force us to work here in the pyramid. Please allow us to be free of their oppression. Help me break the charm. Defeat charmed slaves in battle so we might be free.
Okay, it seems as good a place as any for, like, I don't know, like a pit stop, or so I can get some food in me. I enjoy food, you know. Well, that's the wrong door. Quests go between the Royal Hall and the excavation site, but the palace is very self-contained, so before I enter the palace, I'll keep that in mind. Yep, the arrow points to the exact pile of dirt. And Gordon has a quest.
We need the hammers from some of the Cyclops to activate these obelisks. I don't understand the how of it, but they're magically connected.
And we get no context as to why you need to, but sure. Like, that never comes to pass. Man, I should have marked my spot. Actually, you know what? 4 hours in might be a good time for me to wind down. I do have also has other obligations to handle in the morning. I think that's a good place to, maybe a good place to put it. I want to go a little bit longer. Tell me what, I'll go until like 2.
Amazing. You learned all that from talking with Hitch? I never knew that about the history of our race. No wonder the Crocs didn't record that knowledge. You've saved me time and effort.
I'm Simeon. Come and see me when you get a chance. I have news for you about housing. I'm in Ravenwood, near the boys' dormitory. Thanks.
Come see me in the Commons when you get the chance. I have someone you need to meet.
How about asking Salab ibn Dur what he knows about the history of the Mandar race? He is usually within the pyramid.
Excuse me, Wizard, but one of my workers desperately needs your help. Please come find us in Old Town. Poor Doug.
The dungeon in Old Town is for level 15 wizards. You can still do it at higher levels, but you may find more rewarding challenges elsewhere.
There. Snack vendor. Oh, pet snacks. Flaming carrots. Alright. I'd still rather just happen upon pet snacks for now. Oh, I'm over 15 now. I'm gonna check out the shops. Snack recipe. That's the hardest. Alright. Yeah, really like cheese fries would be good. Where's the... Okay. Pardon me, but where did the border around this teleporter go with it? Yep. They buried it. It's under the sand. Yep, it's all under the sand. This scarab is supposed to have little legs that are moving around and dancing because he's been found. Ugh, I'm disappointed. Well, fine. Okay. We don't have 12 quests. Three of them, I think, are hidden. Oh, I ended up doing those hidden quests. Alright. Yeah, keep that one hidden. The nearest one is in the palace, which I can't get into. Yeah, cards on the table, I'm kind of spent.
done, young wizard. Good news! You're a full-fledged member of the Gravulum Order now. Together, we'll figure out this peculiar business. Check in each day, and I'll give you a creature or location to test. You won't need to return. I'll get the reading from your badge remotely. Oh, and take this Gravulum lodestone for your house. If you prefer, use that to get your daily assignment. Very well. Until tomorrow, then.
Alright. And Simeon.
You're still living in the dorms, right? Did you know you can get better student housing? You should go and speak to Buxley, the castle shopkeeper. He'll get you set up with a new castle of your own. Buxley's in the shopping district. His shop is next to Alex Edge.
And this is part of the history. If you noticed, if you have enough gold, you can buy a house as early as level 2. They're all marked like that. But level 15 used to be the minimum level for housing ownership.
Hi there, Wizard. I'm Abner. Oh, you're that wizard. Anyway, I'm Abner K. Doodle, PhD candidate and special assistant to the headmaster. What does the special assistant to the headmaster do, you may be wondering? I'm basically Ambrose's gopher, but class credit is class credit. Today, I'm tasked with informing everyone about spellements. You may already be familiar with them, but allow me to go into more detail. Spellements are a special type of reagent that you can collect to unlock new, rare spells, or to customize spells you may already know. There are several ways to collect spellements, by completing quests, defeating certain bosses, participating in special events, and even crafting.
And silver chest.
You can access your spellements by using the spell writing button on the top right of your spell deck page. Note, spellements get harder to find when you're too powerful for a world, but they'll appear again when you move to more challenging worlds. Well, that's everything Ambrose's note says about spellements. I'll let you know if and when more information pops up. Until then, happy spell writing! Here, use these to get started in upgrading your first spell.
$75 imps. I can increase the minimum damage. Or 30 damage and activate a pop. Yeah. Activate a spray for full. I mean, I'm not going to continue using Imp because activate a hot is kind of. Well, it's just one, right? Yeah. But that is useful. We'll keep increasing the damage of Nature's Wrath. I'm kind of partial to that because here is Gambit damage over time. How many of those do I have? Not a lot. Not a lot is the answer. The answer is almost none. No, it is. Sure. There are two weaknesses for shielding myself and then less damage. Sure. It's utility after all. Low damage and Gambit a shield for a probably stronger shield. A shield that assumes the school of the target. Huh? Fair. Fair is fair. For some reason, think I need to go to the night bucket. Marvel, that's right.
I just finished my report on the famous grub of Sunken City. Can you please take it to Professor Drake for me?
Please tell me there's still the Cyclops monocle goal for this quest.
So, you are turning in Marla's report. Well, it is incomplete. If she wants credit, I'll need a Cyclops monocle.
Love it. Fine.
Can I help you? Oh, yes, of course. You're the one I was told about. I'm Principal Monstrologist, Gilda Burke. Thanks for coming.
Gilda? Alright.
Headmaster Ambrose is allowing me to recruit talented and studious young wizards for an exciting new elective program, Monstrology. It's an ancient practice from my home world, Albion, and I've come to share monstrology throughout the spiral. So let's get started. The motto of
Is Albion
monstrology
Scotland?
is know thine enemy.
But like,
You'll learn to
the way
profile
Markiplier
your
does it?
enemy, extract their strengths, and use them to your benefit. We use special monstrological extract spells to enchant damage spells, which can then capture an enemy's very essence, or animus. An enchanted spell that deals damage will result in extraction of one animus, plus an additional animus is extracted with a defeating hit. Now pay attention here, cause this is very important. To formally collect the animus you've extracted, you must win the duel.
Can I informally collect it?
Once you've successfully collected an enemy's animus, their profile is added to your monstrology tome, so you can reference them at any time. There's much more to monstrology than that, of course, but I find it is easier to do than to listen. It's high time for some field work.
Maybe this is my ignorance, but this also feels kind of yeah, like I said, Markiplier, yeah.
Take this extract undead animus spell and use it to capture
Let me know how that actually shakes out.
profile. Well, almost any. Since you're new to monstrology, you'll want to tussle with a low-level enemy to maximize your chances of animus extraction. Start with the Lost Souls on Unicorn Way. Extract one Lost Soul animus, then return here, and we'll wrap up your introduction to monstrology.
Alright.
Today's assignment is to get a reading by visiting this location. Good luck.
Is it the housing shop? Oh. I would say I already did this, but I wasn't a member then. Alright.
Your Gravulum badge is giving me a yellow reading. Hecron concentrations there are low. Good work.
Welcome. You look like a wizard of means. Can I interest you in an exciting new castle home?
That's what you get the Ravenwood banner for. Yep. Level 2 plus. I'll keep living in the dorms for now. Something will scratch my itch, surely. Flax back there, don't care. Okay. Ooh, man.
Hello, young wizard. Have you heard about jewel socketing? It is the nearly lost art of adorning items with magical stones. An artisan named Catherine Rockhammer has opened a workshop in the shopping district to teach people about jewel socketing and crafting. I've already told Catherine all about you, and she's anxious to meet. Go speak with her when you get a chance. Oh, and tell her I say hello.
Yeah, sure. Now's probably the first time in years I've listened to Lucky Hook on it.
Hello, Wizard. I'm Lucky Hookline, famous fisher and Pisces collector. You might have heard about the 60-inch whopper I caught. No? Ah, well, let me tell you, fishing is a terrific hobby, and you won't find a more relaxing pastime, If you like, I can teach you how to cast for fish. Magically, of course. Then you can catch your own whoppers. First off, you gotta be in an area of the spiral populated with fish. You'll know you are when the fishing icon appears. Clicking the fishing icon button displays your fishing spells. Fishing is a magical activity in the spiral, you know. Your fishing spells consist of fish-catching spells and fishing utility spells. Click on a fish-catching spell to cast a magical lure. You want it to land in front of a fish so they notice it. If you don't like where your lure lands, click the Cancel Spell button to quickly recast the spell. When the magical lure flashes, that means a fish has noticed it and is coming closer to take a nibble. As it nibbles, the lure will rise and fall a bit. The trick is to wait until the lure completely sinks below the water. Then you reel him in. Timing is crucial, so be sure to hit the spacebar quickly to invoke the fish-catching spell properly.
You can also click on that little thing there.
And so are your spells. Every fish has a magical school type, and fish are more attracted to lures from their same school. When you use a lure correctly, your magic will snare the fish and float it back to you, alright? You'll see the name and size of every fish you catch. Small fries are the tiniest ones, while whoppers are the biggest. Fish are stored in your fish basket. The Angler's Tome has a record of all the fish you ever caught. Click on it to open it. The Angler's Tome will tell you how many of each type you've caught, along with the smallest and larger sizes. Another important tip to know is that every fish you come across responds only to your presence, no matter what. So don't worry about competition, or that other wizards will scare away the fish. You're the only one who can do that.
So there's no fishing griefing. Got it.
Now that I've explained the basics of our magical fishing, let me give you the Lesser Frost Lure. It's a good, basic lure spell. Go to the water behind old Zeke over there and use the Lesser Frost Lure to catch a frost decoy and a nice cuda.
Honestly, sure. Actually, I think I better use my time. Apparently I wasn't using... Hold on. Dang it. Why is everything red? Now see, I can't see the bottom of that. Yeah, it's not going to work. Alright. Before that really threw me off, what I was gonna say was I should probably do my garden. Should definitely do my garden. The angel oak is ready. And there's more angels. Alright. Yeah, I know I need bees. Usually for all these huckleberries back here. Here, and potato, usually. Well, the happy holidays, you just make me happy, and there's another plant here that likes them. Fireblade from the sword fern. Moonflower. Dr. Jalapeno are pretty good. Peppercorn. Ape grapes. And lotus flower. Now, it does not say requires enchanted soil, but it's going to look better this way. Get the boiled peanuts into the ground. Pickle, I don't need to plant. Do I have any open medium soil for the king parsley? No. No, I don't. Sure, it's cute. I'll plant a normal tiger with it. Clockwork flower. Oh, it's the happy holidays he said likes. It doesn't like couch potatoes, but it only counts once, so it's 2 likes to 1 dislike. I'll take it. Okay, what's my task?
Today's assignment is to get a reading by defeating one of these creatures in this location. Good luck.
Yeah, people in the last stream were saying, like, oh, life myth is common. Like, I don't know if they got the point, but that was life myth before it was, like, some sort of meta. I suppose I'm glad that it's more common, like, it's cool, but I think it's cool, like, to actually use both of the schools. Like, you're about to tell me that other people do that. Fine. But oftentimes the view on dual schooling is it's better and more efficient to just use your main school and maybe use schools from your secondary to support your main school. And like that's all it ever is. I'm glad people are branching out. That's what I mean. I could do something stupid. And fun. Yeah, why not? I was just going to use one and then the other, but you know what? Sure. Let's see where this goes. So far, perfectly. I don't think they lack Stormward to be able to stun me, but I don't think they'll can. I just don't think they will. Recall. Yeah, so even if I do it perfectly, still that 10 back left.
Pavulum badge is giving me a yellow reading. Hecron concentrations there are low. Good work.
Okay, and after my gardening, I don't have the energy to catch a fish or feed my pet. Huh. Alright. Oh, I can make up for it. I'm not guaranteed to finish it anyway. The reward at the end is just a gold key, which is kind of like a weekly gold key. Fishing rock. Oh, someone has teleported to me. Hello. Go for it. Say yes to silver chest. You know what? Least resistance. Did it. Like, they were already there, so hell, why not? Finn, Leviathan, and Shop 80. Oh yeah, and here's Gnarly, the Zafarian farmer. I'm sure. Shrooms are very lovable. Okay, that'll do it for this part. I've got things to do tomorrow, so no surprise stream then, but I wanted to make up for the lost content of, you know, Saturday and then also on Monday. So yeah. I hope you'll stay well, and have a good one. Bye-bye.